Well, this is a little awkward. We're only 46 minutes in, and I made some adjustments to the build. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. We made adjustments. And it'll be okay. You may hear... I did good in the beginning. Now I'm thinking. You may hear stuttering from time to time. Yeah. Taking a little longer than I wanted for recovery, but I decided not to let that bother my streaming overall, and just give it the best I can, more or less. The best that I can. We are cutting magic logs currently over in RuneScape. It'll get better in time. The whole the whole stuttering thing. There we go. Commentary might be a little too much. Well, I don't know. I blanked out there just completely. Oh well. The RuneScape is covering the song name. Of course it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off the mic. I don't think I'll turn it off for now. It gave it a good old try with it, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Oh. I'll try it at the beginning of every stream, pretty much. I go.
will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Life support has been replenished.
You know what? I'm just gonna be indecisive. Apparently, I'm gonna switch back. I don't like giving up that easily. A little more stubborn than that. I just won't do generalized commentary. I'll just reply to people. Yeah, I'm new run. Yeah, just like life happens. So not that peace out. I really didn't know if I was gonna have time at any time soon, but I mean, we'll see what happens now.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
To be fair, though, I have made some changes to the builds. So. But I learned a lot with the runs that I did and the problems that I faced in it and where I wanted to improve on. So. Oh, did I not mute? Oh, I didn't. Haha. I wonder how much of all that got picked up.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Shows how much mentally out of it on that end. But talking is apparently taking away way too much brain power. So. Did you take a hit while playing the game? Yeah, I did. If you heard it, if you heard it, you heard it. Thankfully, I can do that while playing most of the time. That's just with really any friends. Is one of my many joys of theory crafting.
Activated.
I will go ahead and mute up though. Someone talks in chat. I don't necessarily need to be here, especially if my drain gets really bad. Y'all definitely don't need to hear that end of things.
Life support has been replenished. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
We get to get a lamp in RuneScape, and that's great. What did you want me to do? Sit-ups? Yeah, there we go. Not reading.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Life support activated. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Life support has been replenished. share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Life support activated. all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
To be fair, and anything you do in the game is more or less a repeat of doing the same thing. So, yeah, that would be my interpretation of the game after 12,000 hours. But it's all the same. If a different skin makes you feel like you're doing something different, then go for it. I just enjoy the game. But yes, I do actually have fun doing this. I started the game just for Endless mainly. Exclamation point WR might still be the thing. Yeah, there you go. That might give you an idea of how much I enjoy Endless. Can I join? Hello. No, you can't. Sorry. It's after like the first reward. You can't come in. So I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do. It's unfortunate. I can understand that. I used to do that quite frequently, like just as a way to crack relics if I find like a capture fisher up, or especially like a rescue. Chain that out the whole time that I can and everything. I guess especially rescue missions, I'll still take the time to do those fishers if I need like blueprints or anything like that. Okay, I'm glad that you took an understanding into the predicament that we're in with your request. I thank you.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I forgot to empty the log basket. Oh. Damn it to hell, Bobby. Gotta have at least one of those per run. At least have one of those. That was 11 and a half days, 10 and a half days. It's on there, on the video itself for the extraction. It's something like that. I averaged around nine and a half hours a day, so somewhere around there. At least when it was all said and done. It definitely didn't average out like that. I had many days that were only like for 4 or 5 hours, and then like I had days that were also like 12 to 15 hours. So. Just stay up for like 30 hours or something like that. Just couldn't go. Because are you using Nekros because he is trash, so is extra challenging, or just because you like him? He's just who I'm currently working on it for my my testing that I'm doing right now. No actual particular reason as to why. I'm weird like that. I don't really have reasons for like, I need to use this for this reason type deal. Like even Mag was the exact same reason. I didn't even have a reason for doing it other than it was just like that's who I was most working on at the time and felt it had not so much the most potential, but the most potential for what I felt like my brain was at, I guess you could say, you know, where my knowledge base was. Like Nekros, do I still have? I don't know if I have the command where I started with Nekros, but modules, custom. Yeah, exclamation point started. Well, we'll actually show you my very first Nekros build. I'm gonna give you an idea of how long I've been working on this. Like specifically, mainly a melee Nekros. It's been a very long time.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah, it's been a minute. it's been a minute. It was like my second build video on the channel, actually. When you did the, why didn't you keep going? If you watch the video, you'll see. But I had a game breaking bug occur. But that's originally I was going for 100 hours, but I was forced to actually extract. Interesting. That was interesting. That's what I get though for not really just paying attention at all. Just sitting there like a year away from hitting anything, and I'm just sitting there so smacking the air. That will be most of my downs that I take, is just due to the fact that I'm like relearning how to play melee still. Even when I was a melee main, it was predominantly stealth, because this was before shield gating even existed, or steel path was even a thing. Melee still went through walls at the time, so a whole different time and place in the game.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Yeah, just added some more convenience, really. That was really it. It just was a lot of little things to add that convenience. One of the biggest things for as well is I got through all the testing, I also got better at playing the game. So yeah, as I was saying multiple times throughout the run, the build itself was a beginner's friendly version of it, and as you get better, you just strip away what you don't really feel you need anymore. That's just all it comes down to personal choice, really. I wonder what timers I still have going here. I'll just turn most of those off. Do that. Just keep the sub up. Yeah. That's what it started to actually feel like. One thing I still haven't been able to do is really turn it into what would be generally known as a summoner's build. I still have a fair bit of defensibility. That really didn't change much. I think I might have. I think I changed an Archon shard. Mod in the Warframe. A mod in the new core, and I think. I legitimately don't remember, like, that, and there may have been one in the Sentinel. I might have swapped that back, but I don't know. So. I at least changed like 3 to 5 different elements of the build. As you'll notice too, I haven't even dropped my Spectre. I don't have one. But that gives you the idea of like how much more like comfortable I've gotten with things. Granted, their accuracy isn't terribly high, but still got about another 600 levels before we see that kind of hit a point to where they have reasonable accuracy. I can tell you what I wanted to do, but it didn't work. I wanted to run something with like a combat discipline and like Sporothrix with the ribbon I have, and it was just too much. It was too much work. The Sporothrix is just gonna have to be saved for somebody else. I have a beautiful ribbon for that. Beautiful ribbon. I think that's... I like when the game almost dies when I do that. There you go. Absolutely beautiful. It just needs a negative. So there's no more linking ribbons after that. If I had a negative, it would just be a straight god roll. But I mean, that's kind of... I'm sure you've noticed that's kind of a theme with my ribbons, is if they had a negative, they'd be a god roll. Oh man, that one's hard to say with a stutter. Hold on. The Phantasma is a really fun weapon. But it has a niche feeling of fun. That would kind of be the best way I would put it. It's not that it's not strong or anything like that. But it's just other things. A lot of the other game feels better to use on a daily basis. I didn't realize how hard that was gonna be to stay with a stutter. That's cool. It's like almost a tongue twister. That was crazy. I like it. Hmm. Oh, there's one acolyte missed. Like I said, most of my downs are going to be me doing really stupid stuff with melee. I'm getting better, but as I took the defensive tools off of me, it re-exposed the flaws again. So now I gotta get better through those
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
reoccurring flaws. I'll take that as time to just go ahead and break out the homie. You can just come over here. I'll be smart about it.
Life support has been replenished. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I don't mind precision weapons, but I am a potato in Warframe. When it comes to like headshots and everything, so yeah. Other games I'm not that bad at, but Warframe I've just always been so terrible at landing headshots. I don't know why. And it's not like I haven't practiced or tried. It's just not my thing. Now it just hurts my hands too much to get that precise on a horde shooter. But I have respect for the play style. Yeah, I've seen that weapon's been used for a very, very long time. I actually think I may have that, or I'm working towards it. The incarnate, at least. But I couldn't get on board with how to like build it to its full effectiveness. I do heavily support though that DE continues to encourage precision gameplay like that. This precision might be a good word for it, but just, you know, taking the time to click the head, if you will. I definitely think they should reward that a lot. I mean, I've even thought that they should allow for some type of mod that creates like a AoE or an arcane on headshot. Even if it's like headshot kill, you know, like works like the Sobek mod, if you will. They definitely learned it with factions like the Murmur. Yeah. I'm glad they didn't just like cave in and just make everything AoE and all that. They continue to encourage just playing the game how you enjoy. You have everything for what anyone could really possibly like as a play style, and I would say for the most part, you know, most of them feel good enough to leave somebody satisfied with their experience.
longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, let me do this first. Jolly green giant out of here. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Let me just get some footage up for y'all. I don't know if I have the. I don't think I have extract, but I might. Just get that up. So. I'll be right back. I rest my hands for a bit. That's my extract. I think I showed the loot. At least anyone who wanted to see that 38 hour run that I did recently. You get to see the loot. I had to kill the mouse. Okay, buddy, I am back. And I'm gonna get better. And one day at a time. One word at a time. We'll do it.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Life support has been replenished. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
It doesn't matter which one you use. I like that because he's a gamer. Like that works.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
As far as I know, yeah, that's how it works. Acolytes scale endlessly. It's just a very slow scale. So, currently, it's every 10 level. I think it's 10 levels a spawn. It used to be 5. So they scale faster now. But subjectively, they might be easier to kill. I'm not 100%. We'll have to see. I say that because of the armor cap that occurred. I know everything got more health, but there was at a certain point where there's just so many 9s where that kind of just overtakes everything. Meaning the 99.9999, etc. damage reduction. That's pretty much what it does. It just keeps adding 9s to that. Just chunking away at your damage. I did an armor strip in that one. I had four stacks of corrosive, but that was about it. But this one I am armor stripping as well. I am completely out of touch with what's going on there. Okay, big buff incoming. Okay. reducing standard mission times, increased pace, more likely high intensity modes, updating rewards to feel more efficient.
They could not do this without you.
They're we did it, boys. We bitched enough sitting in a mission to where we got it. We did it, boys. We did it, boys.
Life support activated.
Don't worry. I was here to just bitch for everybody. sit in the missions to display it. Don't worry. You're welcome. I mean, I enjoy the game regardless right now, so I'll be interested to see what they're going to do. I hope they don't break my hands in the process. I hope the more Siege is kind of faster scaling, or more than anything else. But we'll see. I'm gonna hold my opinions because on what I think they should probably do. I don't know if people would be happy about what my thoughts of that would be. It has a lot to do with these little beautiful things that we do everything in our power to neglect. It's a lot to do with that. That's all I'll say. If I know where D's probably going to be going with this, I probably am already on the boat where they're at right now. So, I think they're adding the mini bosses that decrease mission timers in the survival too. What do you mean decrease mission timers? I don't understand what that means. I guess I'll just hold on here. I saw Gaz came out with a video on it. At the end of the day, I mean. This was a... Christ. No enemy spawns. Mission goes to... Okay, I was misunderstanding what you're talking about.
longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Okay, so that's gonna be the change. That'll be interesting. But that's not a bad deal. I sit in missions to fight acolytes that are harder to kill than Eximuses, so anything else I really fight in the game, so I'm not really going to complain about that. But it'll be interesting to see what they do with that. Also to see if it's a full forced interaction or if it's like something that you can just ignore if you want, if it becomes like too strenuous, but you still want to sit in the mission. I'm gonna hope to see that it'll be an optional thing. But yeah, that's not bad. And now the DE and I were nowhere near on the same basis then, if that's what they're doing. By the way, nowhere near. We weren't even in the same universe. but that's because I don't play any other part of the game, so I'm not familiar with the other systems to have had any idea that they would reuse a system somewhere else that's working. So. That's where that comes in. Which is more or less just means I'm out of touch with the current full cycle of things used. It's alright. Yeah, I do too. The way it was worded from how Rebecca said it it sounds like you can ignore it if you choose to, which I think is a great feature then, because you have an option to speed things up or an option to play at a more casual pace. Because if you're like one of my biggest concerns is if they do enforce you using it. Is it could discourage people from really wanting to try to learn. And it's better to kind of let people have a level to where they feel like they have an option to make it harder or not. Not just it's that this is the game now. Like that's something I would like to see a lot from DE, is like the additions of a hard mode, if you will, to increase the efficiency at which you receive loot. Not just like the set way of doing it.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
'Cause I don't think we should be comparing this to defense in the way of buffs to being made relevant. I think that's kind of a dangerous road. That's an implication of a forced pace changer. And like the problem isn't the fact that we have to wait five minutes for a reward. It's that we wait 8.5 hours for level cap. And the rewards just for sitting in a mission for five minutes don't really feel good in comparison to the rest of the game. Five minutes isn't the issue. I'll be real on that. So I hope that they're listening to the right complaints. So we didn't do it, boys. This is not my influence. So someone else did this, boys, not us. I'm not always, just lately. It's just been the frame that I've been working on. And that's just where my testing's at right now. But believe it or not, I'm not done testing. So believe it or not, I'm not done. I know, you can see the 37 hours in a mission. How aren't you done? All this, we have different definitions of done. No, I don't have a favorite frame. I have frames that I enjoy for activities. So if you like ask me like a specific activity in the game and I've done it, then I can point you to a frame I enjoy doing the activity on. As for just a generalized favorite frame, no. I have frames that I enjoy doing things on because of just generally, if it doesn't come down to endless play, it's convenience more than anything else. Endless though, that's a different story. There is no preferred or anything like that. That's all for the thrill of the test. Like in and out missions, I have more like a leaning preference. And endless, there is no preference. It's just what I want to test and what I want to enjoy to test, or what I'm enjoying on testing. How long ago did you do the Nova? Did you do it after her little rework? Was this like many years ago? first level cap was with Nova, and ever since then you can't do it with anyone else. It's just about practice, really. But some frames you just click with because of your actual particular play style, and it'll make it so that it becomes easier in that regard. But yeah, any frame really can do it, just with enough practice, and generally like stubbornness of making a build that works for how you want to play, even if the frame says no, I don't want to play like this. I'm not designed for it. You know, like you just tell you that you're gonna do it, and we're gonna figure it out. The mods are there. 2021. Okay. Okay. He still had shield gating, but she was actually, I think, better back then. So you had the did you use a build where you just shoot into the what's it called, into like the ball or whatever to do the AoE damage? If so, that's likely why you're I mean, that's the easiest damage count of your life right there. That was actually the highest potential damage ability in the game, more or less, if you used it correctly. Yeah, okay, yeah. So back in 2021, Eximuses weren't exactly in their position they're in right now as well. Like there's a lot that the game has changed around to make how you got to level cap not so much being impossible, but just feel much harder than it used to be. Your builds are different too. Like you can't really build exactly the same. And if you do, you got to be really good at the game. Like your skill level has to go up much higher. That's what's, I think, commonly misunderstood about even survival nowadays, is if you build to the old effectiveness of the game, where we pumped out as much damage as possible through our mods, and we didn't worry about defensive ability. This game becomes much harder, no matter the game mode you're playing. It's a lot of the defensive systems they put into the game that make the game feel as it does now. Our builds have drastically changed over the years. They look so different. Yeah, it took multiple runs before I got Onslaught. That's nothing. I mean, that's... If it only took you multiple, like in the under 10 runs type deal, you did really well. Yeah, it's just practice and all that at the end of the day. You'll eventually, if you want to bad enough, you'll take another frame to level cap in a survival. And who knows with the upcoming changes? When do they plan to release those changes? When do they plan to? Can I get my run done first, please? I mean, I know I have to go back in and do another run afterwards, but I like. That is actually a run where I have to extract on. If that update happens, that's shit.
Look what our tunnel operative just found. They could not do this without you.
It's in March. Then that's guaranteed. My brain just shut down. No, I guess we just run it out. Screw it, who cares? We run it out. If we don't get it before then we extract with whatever we got, we update, and we go right back in, boss. That's it. Screw it. And it ain't nothing but another mission. Just run up updates on my computer at that time and everything else, and we just go back in. That's all good. Have some nice little hype behind it too at the end of the day. We run the old survival until the new survival comes out, and then we run the new survival to get the real run. You know what I mean? Like we see the old survival out the way it needs to be seen out. Essentially, then we give it the honors that it deserves after so many faithful years of being there for us. Oh, I like it. I like it. I actually like it. I like that thought. I'm so good with that, actually. Apparently they're gonna add some type of special system to increase the timer rate at which, like the rate at which the timer ticks. So we'll get to level cap faster, we'll get rewards faster, and we'll have a new enemy to engage with as well, is what it sounds like for what they're doing overall, which I'm keeping an open mind for. I've been very pleasantly surprised with the game already. And even though I may not be on the same page where they're at, I am always down to see what their creativity has in store. If they've kept me they kept me playing the game for this long now, so. Not so much corner camping. I mean, it just means you get away from the corner for a moment and then go back to it. It's more just adding an element of the game being faster, which I hope it's going to be optional. We don't really need to be forcing people to do it. It's just my opinion. I honestly think if they're going to integrate a system like that, they probably need to do something with the capsules and that then. It's just my opinion. Because I don't think it would... if they're just going to have it spawn in a random area in the map, that's not... That just doesn't even make sense to survival. You're literally destroying the game mode at that point, because the way the spawns work in the game, you're being completely counterintuitive to how you make things spawn, and you're literally cucking the player to begin with. And that's been an inherent complaint that we've had about survival, is that just going from room to room and just killing things destroys your efficiency, and you have to localize things better. Even if it's active play, I mean, that's just how it is with the spawns. So if they wanted to do that, they would have to drastically change either our O2 drops or just something with our in the way of how we receive oxygen, or at least how oxygen is managed in the game. I hope they're thinking about that. So I'm gonna give just all by and see. Because that's not gonna fix the game. That's not gonna fix the game mode. I hate to. It's just gonna annoy players. I don't know. It maybe I'm out of touch on that, but I don't know. I honestly stopped even caring about kills per hour. But I get you on that. At one time I was on the quest for 17,000 kills per hour, and the highest I've ever gotten was 15.6 with Saren and Probonos Cernos. It was fun. And the next closest was Mag at like 15.2, 14.8, somewhere around there. Yeah, not nowadays. I play to the mission itself, which is just keep my oxygen from not hitting 1, and that's just how I play Warframe now with survivals. I literally follow the mission objective. Just be a distraction and keep your oxygen up. That's survival. I specialize in that. Like this one here, I think is only like 61. It's under 6,000 an hour, actually. But that's how not a summoner build this is. So, if this was actually a full, real, like, summoner companion build and everything, my kills would be so much higher, because they'd actually be doing a lot more damage. And mainly, I have them there as a form of just CC and distractionary. Oh, and status immunity. How low can you get with kills? I mean, the lowest I've ever had in a non-steel path survival, at least, was I went down to like 1,200 kills per hour. But it took like perfect managing of O2 capsules. Like, you had to really be on top of it. If you were just off even by like 1 or 3 seconds, and you did it too many times in a row, you'd run out of oxygen.
We will all share in this bounty.
Steel path numbers wise, I guess you could throw that up to around 2,500 an hour, 3,000 an hour. But you're not really killing anything. But you have to be so laser focused on your capsules. You're not chilling. Trust me on that. I did that many years ago. It was before even Steel Path came out. That was back in the old HP days. So that was one of the reasons why they came out with Steel Path, is all of the endurance runners complained about the game becoming too easy after they did the first HP squish. We all complained about it. Mobs used to have so much health that you could hit them with damage cap and they still wouldn't die at level count. They just look at you. Like, what did you do? That was a nice little tickle. But back in the day when like level 100 heavy gunners had like fucking 99.999% damage reduction. That's so dumb. So much armor. Oh, good old days. That's what I don't understand. Like, DE's trying to bring all this artificial difficulty in the game. Why don't they just bring back the old HP scaling at this point? Like the literal whole thing, our armor and everything. And let's see if people still say what they say. Let's just do it, DE. People be questioning why they can't kill a mob in one shot. When they're hitting for 15 billion. Having to reread their EE logs for their true damage output. Still isn't killing things. No, you could solo. I did all my runs solo. It's just the kit was much more limited. It definitely did not require teamwork though, and not only just Ivara dumb shit with covert lethality. That definitely didn't require teamwork though. It's just like today, teamwork made it far more comfortable. I mean, I did 500 rounds of solo interception in Zinni with Frost. In that old system. Like eight years ago, essentially. Yeah, that was back in the days when Frost didn't have all his fancy little tricks that he has now. There's nice augments that make you just happy to be a Frost player. We didn't have that back then. You have augments that you wanted to use besides the globe one to freeze enemies when they enter. And then in a very, very niche situation, the 2 augment for the slow trail was actually really nice. That was it. Yeah, but I think that also has to do more why they wouldn't like the system is we didn't have like shield gating back then. It was so much harder to stay alive. Radiation didn't work like it does now. It has much more of a distraction area to it. Like it would make CC viable in the game again, in my opinion. Which is one thing everybody's like, well, why isn't it? It's like, well, it's just because DE is afraid to make a number system. They're afraid to have real challenging numbers again and such. Like CC now, I love CC personally now, even to this day. I think CC just makes the game more comfortable now. It doesn't make it feel like the game needs to have CC. I definitely don't need CC, but it makes it so that I can actually effectively learn what I'm doing on something that I'm not too like comfortable with. You know, and as I get more comfortable, then I can like strip away CC more and more. Just change your energy color. The frost globe is causing you to not be able to see what's going on. Just play around with energy colors in the simulacrum until you find something that works. What's your particle effect set to? What's your GPU? I mean, I haven't used Frost since 2018, so I can't really speak much. Yeah, maybe 17. I think was maybe the last time I might have used them. Yeah, I can't help you there. I have no clue. That shouldn't happen though. Have you put in a ticket? At least maybe they could give you some troubleshooting or something. I don't know. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to consoles, so I'm not ignoring this shit. Oh, okay. No, this. Oh, okay. It probably just has something to do with the age of the console, then, in my opinion. Some type of BIOS that is not like capable of actually being updated, and it's just causing that issue. A rare, just random graphical glitch. Have you tried resetting your whole console? I know that It'd be a terrible thing to do, but I don't think Frost is worth doing that to play, but it's just a question. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be worth it, but how much do you love Warframe? It's a hobby at the end of the day. Yeah. That would be it then. It's just it's a graphical issue. That just has to do with something in regards to hardware limitations and it not being able to effectively run whatever equation is being shown up there for the lighting. That's all. Nothing you can really do with that. Nothing you can really do. Not to my knowledge, at least. Usually in that, even with a PC, my recommendation is like you're just gonna have to upgrade something or void.
Hold out as long as you can.
Like that's usually where that comes down to, and you just that's your life. Deal with it. I will at some point, yeah, after the run. I made modifications to the build video that or not the build video, but the display video that I had made earlier, so I'll have a build video out for the thing. I really could not be bothered this time though to do it. Yeah, that's kind of where I would say Lost as well. And it's not like Frost is commonly used in the game either, so you don't have to really worry about running into like a bunch of Frost and stuff like that and ruining your experience. So I think you're plenty fine to just have fun and do whatever. But if you do have any questions, like specifically, there, let me know. So if you just like, there's like a certain part that you're not quite understanding, or even you're struggling with in your own runs, I mean, feel free to ask any questions. I will do my best to give you a good answer. A little stuttery today, but you know, we'll figure it out. I have to take my time more and actually think about what I'm saying and not just trying to speak. That will do better. Just a little bit slower on talking then. What happened to the last run on Lua? Brax bugs, and it just was happening too frequently for me to want to bother with it. There's already enough problems that can happen in the game. I don't need that bug. And then I tried to do the pre-1999 Deimos one, the robotic one, and mobs die but don't get counted off the map, so it reduces the amount of mobs on the map. So I couldn't do that one either. And the 1999 survival itself, that one, specters like to just randomly bug and just not do anything, and you have to drop new ones. So it's really wasteful. Again, it happens in anywhere between 5 minutes and like an hour. So You can literally go through like 200 specters in 1,000 minutes type deal. It's just dumb. So that's why I'm here. It's just all game breaking bugs. If I didn't have game breaking bugs, I'd be probably in the 1999 one, to be honest. Like fighting those big old things where you gotta like hit the weak points on and everything. I've done level caps on it, but it's just for a run like this, I'm not really about having like an immense amount of issues happen. It is unfortunate. You struggle with regular steel pass. You're not. Mainly it's just used defensive ability mods. You don't be afraid to use some forms of CC like hold. Electric isn't terrible, but yeah. Shield regen mods, such like that. So you can proc shield gating easier and get your shield back up faster passively.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Like your main goal will be to focus yourself away from doing absurd amounts of damage and just one-shotting everything, and more just trying to, like even what I'm doing, which is just trying to control the map more than kill everything on the map before it sees you. So what you would maybe want to look up would be like shield gating builds for whatever frame you're currently playing. Or look up maybe like health tank builds or something of the sort like that, depending on what the frame is and everything. How come I'm running Jin? Just because he has a nice convenient res, and he's one of the only other sentinels that have an attack that's over 30 meters. So you can get like CC out faster. If I say like you're running at these mobs here, if you don't have a range far enough, they're going to be able to start shooting at you. But if he's able to hit them, he can put CC on them for you while you're running up to them, allowing you to keep your melee weapons out and, as you can see, block attacks. So you get better ways to be able to keep yourself safe. Now, if you're better at the game, you can strip away a lot of these layers. You can use a dog if you want, or whatever you want for a companion. You gotta have yourself switching to actually using a gun as you run up to things and all of that, so you don't have to use the melee block and everything. Okay, I've hit another hour and a half of play here, roughly. Actually, a little over, because I did come back about 10 minutes early. I've got about an hour 40 or so in, so I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break and pause the game. Rest my hands, and in the meantime, I'll leave you all up with some older footage, but we'll see you all when I do come back. You know, thinking on it, the build video won't be coming out after this run that I'm doing now. It'll have to come out after the new survival comes out, because what's the point? It's an irrelevant version of the game that you'll be receiving build for, and it'll just cut into me doing the new one. I would rather literally, like I said, we'll play right up to the point of the new release, and then we're gonna load out of the mission, and then we're gonna update the game, or we're gonna go right back in. That's where it's at. Just gonna enjoy ourselves with this one. Get what we can. Not overstrain myself on it. We'll be fully just warmed up and ready to go for the new one. It'll be great. Ah, wonderful. I mean, well, now would be the time to do the level cap, because you can experience the old one again. It's just a memory, and then you could have that there in your bank. Like I did one right before the change happened. Then you could experience the change as it happens. I think we're gonna change the title too. I think the title might be changed even. Survival until the old new survival comes. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. That's not nice to say about me. I play more than Mag and do more than just sit in a corner. Oh, good, man. Gotta have fun with it. All vibe. When I quit the game for as long as I did, I already knew people would more remember what I did than who did it. I already knew that the moment I quit the game, and I went to go like work on trying to make my own game. So I don't ever. You stay relevant by being relevant. You know what I mean? I can say the only thing I got going for me on that is you can Google just like who holds the world record, and you can go through like every single like AI engine, and then they all come up with me on the results. The AI hasn't forgotten about me. Which makes sense. I'm a ginger. I don't have a soul. It's a computer. It doesn't have a soul. So like we're on the same frequency. No, I don't run enemy highlight anymore. I just don't need it anymore. I only needed it when there was so much visual intensity in the game. I couldn't tell what the hell was what. Which ultimately resulted in me having a seizure. So I mean, yeah, but yeah, I don't need it. I've played this game for forever without it, so it just never became a need for me. I've played shooters for a large portion of my life. Like I'm in my mid 30s, so I've been gaming for over 20 years now. So yeah. more or less my eyes have just become accustomed to looking for my minor details to see what I need to see when I need to see it and everything. If you keep going back to those types of games, you'll keep that a lot better, and you'll find a lot less of a need for it. As you stay away from those games, you do start to lose it, especially once you're given the accessibility options. Your brain just kind of turns off what it doesn't need to know. You know what I mean? It's normal. Doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you. It means your brain is working as intended to its fullest degree. It's like I don't need this here. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna start to just not use that so that I can dedicate brain power to everything else. It do be doing that, man. I didn't play anything else for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Is he back? Is that why he paused? Yeah, yes. And now that I do know that, by the way, I'm not going to be doing 1.5 play sessions to 2 hours. I'm going to take my time a little bit more here. I'm going to enjoy the run there. I thank you guys for informing me on all of that. I would rather save my energy for something more important. You know what I mean? I'd definitely rather do that. I can't wait for it though. I'm actually pretty excited. It's been so long since I've had to change this mission mode. That doesn't mean one day I need to go back into interception. My first love of endurance. That was okay. But he went boom. DE, get that dev stream going. We need the release date. I need it. I need it. I need it in my life.
The longer you fight, the more successful
On
we will
Onslaught. Is that where you farm Nidus? Is it that endless that you're referring to? I'm lapsing on Onslaught altogether. So I'm sure someone has, but I'm completely lapsing on that. Oh, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, ESO. I mean, I held second place in that for a while in group runs before they nerfed the shit out of efficiency. And then like the first 2 days that it was out. But it's impossible. It is actually literally impossible with the way they designed it. Oh, they nerfed the efficiency so hard. So damn hard. I tried that with I don't remember, it was some Warframe partner. I think it was Daniel the Demon. I think I tried that with, and Brutal Green and someone else, other people. Can't remember. That was shortly after they released that shortly after I did my 500 rounds of solo zinning. Everybody was so excited about that game mode. It was like finally a game mode that's actually just about killing everything on the map. Because like in any old experienced endurance runner will tell you that survival back in the day, it didn't feel like killing out every mob on the map was your mission. That was not your mission back then. It didn't work. If you wanted to do that, you just ran out of oxygen anyways. Oh, look, poor guy. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see getting 1 mil kills on Vault with that. Very efficient way to get that done. Hi. These Jade X missiles. Now he's done.
Life support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, I could see that. Haven't really experimented enough with them outside of just utility. You give any real opinion?
what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Very nice. I hope the 2 million goes by quickly. You have a nice kill rate.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
That's understandable. You do what you enjoy. Hopefully the new changes make it something you enjoy doing more often, just on a randomness. Yeah, and running on consoles, it's not really fair to ask console people to have to play for 8.5 hours to 9 hours just to see level cap in a survival. Gonna be real on that. Like on PC, I can minimize the game. And it runs it as a background application, so it doesn't really affect my performance. The only downfall is I have to leave my PC on more, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bit of a break here. See y'all when I get back. Alright, I am back. If the game wants to pick up.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, Zenny Star will always have a place in the game, more or less, in my opinion.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Eight and a half to 9 hours. It's not really great. Right now, I had to clear my throat. That's better. Right now, we're at 5,200. 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm running at this point I'll be running a survival until that's released, and then switching over, trying out the new one, and actually going for my will end up being then the newly set world record at that point, because mine will be once that comes out, mine will more or less become irrelevant if it's so significant. Probably the best way to look at it. Meaning my 95 and a half hours for my current world record. Given it's all optional, I don't know at the same time on that, but it doesn't make a difference. I'm assuming it'll be the same thing, like essentially saving you a minute and a half every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna guess that, and probably scaling, which for me, like, the rotational rewards don't exactly matter. If it speeds up an in-game timer, I mean. My body is fighting me right now. I'm gonna keep clearing my throat. But I mean, if it speeds up the in-game timer, that'd be nice too. If I don't have to spend 200 hours to get 200 hours, like, down for that philosophy. Yeah, I think it's only like, what, 15% faster it would be then, which is still huge. I mean, when you crack relics, it's 15 to 20% longer to do a endless mission with, or at least like survival. Every relic crack. Just because in survivals there's a lot of pausing the timer.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and end off for now. I've got 5 hours in the stream, and we're over 4 hours in, so we're pretty happy with that. See you all in the next one. I hope we all take care and stay safe.